I don't care about the beans. Shit.
Okay, so we're back. It's Monday. We have a video about to go live in 9 minutes. And today's big goal is Rhykard. Not looking forward to this. However, I do know what to do this time. Right? I'm not muted. I didn't mute it prior to the going live. You guys, I don't know if you remember. I certainly remember because it was difficult. That when we first tried going after Rhykard, in the first playthrough, we had to, like, I kept trying to do it with just my spells and stuff like that, not realizing that it gives you the weapon to use against Rhykard right at the start. He's our big goal for the day. I guess we could either go straight to him, or we could go down into the sewers to try and fight the Moog alt. One thing, Crafty, I want your opinion on.
Oh.
Okay, you see the outfit I'm wearing right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where is it? Or that one?
I just wish the blood droplets or stones were green. But it looks better with the new one.
Okay.
I was like, I couldn't do words.
They're hard.
They are hard. When your brain's actively eating itself. Because, screw me.
Later.
Promises, promises.
I mean, if my back is up to it, yes.
Yeah, so promises, promises.
I do my best. I can't help what my back does. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Isn't it?
No!
Because I told you to be careful when you're doing
Grump,
stuff.
hello. I didn't think... I literally just bent over to put the lid on the box like I always do.
I know.
The same way I always do.
We have to bend differently.
Well, you know what? That's just how it is. How are you doing today, Grop? How's your day going? Okay, so we're going to try... It's our first attempt. Here we go. Hold on. I literally just picked it up and forgot the name of it.
Your mom.
Brilliant. Scott, no. Oh, I feel so dumb right now. What am I doing? I can literally just go to my inventory and be like, oh, okay, Serpent Hunter. That's what I'm looking for, is Serpent Hunter. Did Bishop get the rest?
No.
He clearly wanted it, though.
He does. But it's my sandwich.
Okay, so I'm kind of curious if I should, Oh. We'll go for it. Attempt number 1. Ow. Ow.
Get.
Ah, poison. Oh, shoot. Dang. Okay. New drip? Yeah, we got it from the city. I'm letting Crafty pick the outfit this time.
There's not enough green.
There's never enough green. So if you know of like a mage outfit that has some green in it, other than Rogier's, I'm sure Crafty would be appreciative. Attempt number 2. What's it doing? Shoot! Oh, shoot. Okay. I mean, not bad. We got it over halfway that time. How's your weekend been? Hopefully it went pretty chill. Getting him over halfway wasn't too bad, I don't think. Attempt number 3. Here we go. Why didn't that first one hit? Not really sure what that is. Build this back up. Shoot. Darn, I thought you could jump that. Whoa! Damn, how do you dodge that? No, well, I meant like halfway through the first thing. I need to figure out how to dodge that that explosive thing. I tried jumping it and I tried rolling it. Maybe I need to roll forward. Had some family drop by? Nice. I'm curious about how much one of these does compared to the other thing. Hold on. Shit, he opens up with the one thing I don't know how to fucking dodge. Let me see here. Got lucky there. Oh, this is going to be the spin. Nice. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst. This was what, attempt 4, right? Getting me down to the second phase. So, not bad. I'm gonna let the cinematic play because it's the first time we've seen it this playthrough. I do think I'm gonna, like, if I die this time, I'm probably just gonna put all of my flasks into health real quick. Hey, Anu. Yeah. While this is a very cool scene, at the same time I'm wondering how does this very rigid sword come out of this snake throat that was curling like that? Like, it's longer than the curl that it was supposed to be in. Oh, not close enough. My bad. Now, I don't remember these second phase attacks very well, so you're gonna have to forgive me a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, he was him falling. Oh, shoot. Nice. I thought I'd dodge that in time, but apparently not. Ow. Damn. Alright, so that's like... Okay, so that was attempt 4. This is going to be attempt 5. But before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and... allocate flasks. Confirm, and then... change our physic. All damage negation. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances and mixed physic. I think we need that, and then over here, let's Restores half of total HP. We'll save this physic for the second phase. And maybe save Oleg for second phase as well. So attempt number 5. Shoot. Thought I dodged it. Probably not going to survive this. Oh, okay, I do. Jesus Christ! I don't even get time to attack this time. Like, the moment I start to attack, he starts to attack. And since my attack is so slow... Darn. Oh, a third one. Okay, good. I was hoping there would be a third one to really fuck me over when I dodged correctly. Oh. I'm at the wall. Again. There we go. Oh, the fucking delay. And of course he gets an immediate follow-up to fuck me. Shit. Why am I not able to attack all of a sudden? Like, literally, there's nothing there to stagger me and I'm getting staggered. What the fuck? Nice, nice. Jesus Christ! Do these ever stop? Holy fuck, man! Do these ever stop until they... I guess they just keep going until they fucking hit you? Like, you just don't get to not dodge that? That's insane. Oh, thank God. I got him. Attempt number 5. 5's not bad. 5's not bad. I don't think. Oh. What is up with the skulls thing, though? Do those things just keep going until you get hit? Like, do the skulls just keep going until you get hit? Is that what it is? Or did I just not, like, find something that would stop it? I keep going for a bit? Okay. It seemed like they just kept going until I got hit, and then when I got hit, they stopped. Still, though, 5 is way better than my last attempt. Trying to see if there's anything back out here. Than my last playthrough. Especially since I was trying to do it with just my magic in my last playthrough, and that was not the case that I needed to be doing. I can get like 2 levels out of this. Isn't it like, do we have to wait here or something like that? And then like the lady reappears? And she's like eating him or something?
Wish.
Hmm?
I said I wish.
Oh, we need to talk to her first. Okay. If you're not, well, I didn't tell anybody in Discord or anything either, but I did. But maybe now we go back to Saturday. We were resetting one of the escape rooms, and I like bent over to like put a lid back onto a box, and my back completely locked up on me. Oh, okay. That's all it was. But yeah, that was unpleasant, to say the least. And now we go down into Nokron. We go down into Nokron, do that thing, go back to Ronnie, do her thing, go back down underground to kill Astel, where we also get like the Ronnie outfit, and then we can go into the sewers after that to kill the fake Moog, and then we can go to I can't remember where it's called. Like Real Moog's castle. Yeah, well, we have to open that up, don't we? By doing this part of the quest. I thought we did. It was like this way, right? I'm not... Okay, there it is. I was like, I'm not entirely sure. Because I thought it was after you did this bit and brought Ronnie the... whatever it is, like the sword or whatever. You bring her the sword, and then, like, she opens up Renna's Rise for you. And you can take Renna's Rise down underground, and that's where you fight, like, Astel and the fake... what's it called? The fake Blythe. And then, can't remember everything. I'm doing my best to try and, like, remember the details, but it's been so long. I know that thing's alive. Why can't I target it? Oh, good. They only... Excuse you? There we go. The one thing I'm wondering is where I get that, like, swirly spell. The one that kind of does like this as it goes, you know? I remember I had it, but I don't remember where I got it. Ow. I don't even remember the name of it. Just remember it was really good against Astel. And Chapter 6 of Cyberpunk should be out about 20 minutes ago. Should have come out 20 minutes ago if I did the correct thing this time. And then Chapter 7, Merida will be going into the Black Wall. We'll be going past the Black Wall, I should say. Ah! Chillin sells it? Well, I'll have to go talk to Chillin in a bit. Okay, for a second there I was like, what the heck is on my arm? It's the arrow. I can go ahead and rest here just to do it. Another thing I want to get is the twins ash. but I think they're somewhere later on. Because they were pretty helpful as well. Oh, I got 2 for 1. Nice. I know we're coming up to Mimic tier. What are these? Oh, it's my shield dudes! That's right, I remember them. They were so awesome. They're the guys who helped me beat Promised Consort Radon. Have to be grateful to them for their contribution to greatness. I think I saw on Steam like only... I think it was like 16% of players? I'm gonna check. I want to get that the correct statistic. Hold on. Elden Ring, there we go. Hold on. Did they not? Horlu, Gods Can Do, Flame, Shardbearer, Roundtable. What's the, let me see, Promised.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Huh.
But did you see the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remaster? Oh, okay.
Grade 7, there we go. I did not know she had a whip.
They never do.
You would, I would just assume would have one. Because I know you used to. Not for the exciting reasons, though. I like that.
I thought it was pretty cool.
Historically accurate knife holder.
Yep. I don't know, the reasons I used my whip were pretty exciting.
Not the reasons anybody else would be thinking, though. Okay, so I gotta... You like that. Like this. Wait, what? Why the fuck didn't it equip the weapon? There we go. Yeah. Mimic tier. Huzzah. Does anyone know if the serpent, whatever, the serpent hunter, is that an actual, like, good weapon? Just to generally use? Like, if you said, oh, I just want to use this for my playthrough. But anybody, like, actually, like, laugh at you or anything like that? It's not? Okay. So it's just specifically the gimmick fight weapon for Rhykard, then. That's fair. Just curious. But yeah, I locked up my back on Saturday. It was very painful. Yesterday, I basically spent okay, this will tell you, like, how bad off I was when it comes to, like, medicines and stuff like that. I woke up at probably 8 or 9, and around 2 o'clock, I showed Crafty how much of Chapter 6 of Cyberpunk I had written. And I'd been writing all day, mind you. All day, because that's basically the only thing I could do, is just sit in this chair and type. It's 3 paragraphs. 3 whole paragraphs. The first 3 paragraphs of that chapter, yeah, that took me 5 or 6 hours. Because of all the stuff that I was on. Well, on or coming down from is probably the better way to say it. Alright, so I think I can, like, sneak up to this. There's that red wolf there. Yeah, he sees me right now. I'll come back to it in just a second. Let him de-aggro or whatever you want to call it. Curious why these things always have rats around them. Alright, then there's this one right here where you have to kind of... Son of a bitch. I was like, I was being sneaky. I was trying not to get anybody's attention. Still, that damn archer saw me up on the hill. Oh well. There's one or two more that I have to get. It's like right around here too. Found it. Should be all of them, right? Nope, there's one more. Which one am I missing? Which one am I missing? Is that one? I don't think it is, but I can go check. Oh, yeah? Heretic, what is up, buddy? How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Hopefully it was fantastic. This was one I had to light. It's supposed to get down to 35 degrees tonight. Ew! Ew! 35 degrees. Yeah, I'm gonna need that electric blanket prepped then. That's definitely gonna be a... Oh. The progress report was fun? Which progress report specifically? Not sure I... Whoa. Calm down. Not sure I like those archers just getting free hits on me. Snowing where you're at? I'm sorry. I hate that for you almost as much as I would hate it for me.
If it snows this year, I'm gonna be pissed.
It snowed last year here in Florida. Everything shut down.
It snowed a lot for Florida.
For like 4 days. Nah, dude, that's... I had that. Remembrance of the Regal Answers. That's a remembrance boss? Dang it, I did not, I didn't get that. I didn't get that for my comparisons. That does not seem like a remembrance boss. And what sucks is, like, that means there's going to be two that I don't have a comparison for. Because I was going through all of my first playthrough to find all the remembrance bosses. so that I could do a little thing where I could, show how the fights went on each remembrance boss. And I'm actively, like, watching Mesmer's, right? So that I can be sure that, okay, this is the one that I have to download for Mesmer's fight. And I forget to download it, and I delete the VOD. And I'm kicking myself the entire time and just like, what in the fuck is wrong with you? Ow? What the fuck? Okay then. Yeah, us in Florida are just like... It snows like every 40 years in Florida. I've seen it once as a child, in Florida specifically, not just snow in general. Because I also used to live up in New Hampshire, and I was stationed in Connecticut for 4 years. But... do I not get my shit back? Like, where's all my... What the fuck? Why is it way over here? Oh, is this actually where it happened? Okay. Never mind. But it snowed when I was like maybe 6 or 7. Back in the late 80s. And then it snowed last year. That's how often it snows here in Florida. I'm gonna make a joke real quick, so just take it as a joke. Just, what do you mean, Canada? Do you mean like future America? Are you a future American? With all the talk going on? Oh, there we go. Really? There we go. Much easier. Ancestral's infant's head. I wish that was more viable than it is. Because it's not very viable. Okay, it's gonna be over there, and we have to run back. And then there's the 2 directions that we can go. We can go into Nokron proper, or this is not where I meant to go. That is not where I meant to go. Mimic tier. Or we can go the opposite way that leads to the, what's it called, fight with the one lady that likes to hug you. I can't remember the name of that, dragon.
Me.
You like to hug me?
Mm-hmm.
Prove it.
Okay.
Oh, the Analyzing Evil episode? That was something that just kind of popped into my head. Oh, 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 what you can do? What you can do? She's gonna hide it. W.
Did it do it?
You did it. Here, say hi to everyone.
No.
I'm just joking. Crafty's super shy, by the way.
I don't like cameras. They're evil.
And the analyzing evil thing was something that just kind of popped into my head, so I figured I'd go ahead and try that out. And then the I'm guessing the progress report thing you're talking about is the Batman Agamemnon files. Let's go this way first. South of future America. I've always, that's something I always like, at least as a kid, you wonder like, wait, it's all one big piece of land. Shouldn't it be the same country? And figure out like for a while, like, no, it's different. This guy I want to try and whittle down a little bit if I can from here.
Oh, you know those two guys that have the podcast where one's really stupid?
Yes.
Okay, he didn't believe North and South America were connected by Central America.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what? How do you... Like, that's not something you get to believe or not believe. That's just a fact.
I mean, I guess they're kind of split by the Panama Canal, but that's something we did.
Yeah, that's man-made. It's like, we can drain that and it's still land.
Yeah. But I was just like, how you learned that in elementary school.
That's not an opt-in, opt-out sort of thing.
And I thought it was funny when he was like, what countries are in Central America? And you're like...
About 20? At least?
Mexico?
I was like, could you imagine if the U.S. didn't want Canada to exist? Like, if the U.S. said... I got him. Okay, cool. If the U.S. said, yeah, there's just no more Canada anymore. You guys are just part of the U.S. What are they going to do?
They're going to do a lot.
Like, the closest person they have that could come and help is Russia. And Russia has no dog in that fight. And then it's like, okay, Europe might want to help. Okay, well, send your people over the Pacific real quick. And then once you get there, try and make landfall. The key word there is try, because it's going to be a motherfucker for you to do that.
I don't want another world war.
Neither do I. I'm just saying, like, what are they actually going to do, you know? Like, what could they actually do if America just wanted the smoke?
They could burn down the White House again.
Oh my god, do you remember how many times it took me to get past these two guys? 7? Oh yeah. Like, what do we think the actual chances of anyone being able to stop the U.S. from just kind of absorbing Canada are? Like, if it wanted to. Not saying that I want them to or anything like that. Just saying, like in general. Because I kind of see it as that meme where the guy's picking up the dog and he's like, "Hey, we're friends now. We're gonna have soft tacos later." Like, that's basically what would happen. You already get him? I got him. And then... if there was an actual need for it, a coalition of some powerful countries probably couldn't. I don't know if they could. Yeah. I could see a lot of them being like, it would be a fun week. Yeah, the transportation of the troops would be the biggest problem. They'd have to come over the Atlantic or the Pacific. None of them have that large of a navy to do that. I don't know, Canada's got tons of resources, man. That's a lot of resources. Including America's favorite. Oil. I mean, just even if you just ignored the lumber and the minerals, the oil. Like that alone, right? That would be a pretty spicy weekend. Like, that's one of those things where you have to look at it and you're just like, do you guys understand, like, how much... like, how many bases we have just along our coastline? We have the first, second, and third largest air forces. Like, that alone is something to consider, you know? I see a gargoyle up there. Wrong thing to do. Where's the second one? Okay, there it is. Yeah, and apart from having the first, second, and third largest air forces, we also have the largest armed populace on the planet. You could probably argue that we have the first and second largest armies as well, if you want to count just civilian militia.
and we're all angry.
Why was 2 of those motherfuckers easier than just the one? That irritates me. It's just like I fought that one in front of the clergy beast dude. How many times till I finally beat him? And those 2 I just like, eh. There are probably more armed citizens in the US than most countries have armies. Like, armed forces. And we go into this, right? The coffin thing. So, when we're counting army, do we count just, like, our army? Or do we count the army and the Marines? Just Google largest army. Okay. Not really sure, because, you know, when people... Technically, the Marines fall under the Navy during wartime. So I guess it would count as army. Have you ever watched any of those videos, like US versus the world or something like that? Those are kind of funny. Freya, are you alright? Kind of energetic all of a sudden. Oh,
It's
okay.
the cold.
There she goes. She goes again. Ooh, I can level up. Oh, it's a tree. Okay. Bet. Why can't I summon against the tree? Okay. Not cool, man. Ow. He hit me once while I was dying. Or while he was dying. Staff of the Avatar. Go ahead and rest here real quick just to see what that is. In my head, I'm including the Marines, who are exclusively infantry. And I'm also including Army, which is infantry armor and combined armored and infantry. That's fair. You could also argue that the Marines also do wet work. Just curious to see what this staff does. Because it's not a... I don't think it's a like a mage staff. No, they don't count it as a mage staff. Okay. CIA does wet work too, but Marines, it was Marines they sent in to kill Osama bin Laden. Well, sorry, Navy SEALs as well. But you have, like, Navy SEALs, you have the Marines that also have their own wet works operations, and then you have Delta Force. No, no! Fucking ants. Fucking giant ants just pushed me off the thing and then made me jump back into them. What the fuck? Fucking ants. So technically, Army, Navy, and Marines each have their own wet work kind of team. They go in and just go, bloop. We need this target dead. Cool.
Well, surprisingly, you don't really want to...
No, I don't think you would count the CIA agencies, like the intelligence agencies. Sorry, Crafty, go ahead.
Like the... Was it the CTC for the Air Force? If they go with somebody, they have to be registered as an air traffic controller because they can call in so much air support that they have to be the traffic controller for the air support they call in.
Yeah.
And they love calling in air support.
And there's tons of little tricks like that. Like, the only reason Navy vessels can pull over pirates and board pirates and stuff like that is because they always have a Coast Guard team on top on their vessel.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever it's time for them to, like, do a boarding or anything like that, they pull down the Navy flag, put the Coast Guard team in charge of the ship, and raise the Coast Guard flag. Because only Coast Guard is allowed to do boardings. Little tips and tricks like that, you know? If I recall, we have to go up this way, right? Like in this little... Yep, there we go. 2 funky little deaths so far in this stream. Well, there's special forces within the standard 5 branches. They are a part of that branch. They're just, like...
Super hardcore.
Either elite or unique units, I guess you would say from a gaming standpoint. Did you know that Coast Guard has snipers? They do. I was training as one of them just before I left the service. Oh. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Yeah, naval artillery. It's easily the U.S.'s, like, strongest go-to. There's so many funny stories about that, too.
Mm-hmm. Delete that mountain.
That hill. But yes.
It was a big-ass hill.
Where the Koreans... I think it was during the Korean War. One of the Korean shells actually hit one of the ships and, like, basically scratched the hull. And the captain of the ship got so pissed off that he flooded half the ship's, like, intake so that he could tip the ship just high enough so that when he shot their artillery, it would hit the hill and deleted the hill. Literally deleted the hill that it was on. And, the ship that was escorting them flashed over with Morse code, temper, temper. Like, knowing for a fact you're not supposed to do that. National Guard, yeah, law enforcement. feisty civilians.
Well, then there's like civilian militias.
Okay, so let's think about this point. Okay, the U.S. might have the first, second, and third largest actual infantry. As far as like just dedicated infantry is concerned, if we consider the actual army, or maybe third, fourth, and fifth, if we discount like if we take into account like China and India, because it's essentially all they have. But third, fourth, and fifth largest infantry, if we take in actual military, U.S. veterans who would be like, let's fucking go, and then U.S. militia who would just be like, it's about damn time. We might be able to get the sixth, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth if we just say Americans with guns, who are more than happy to spill some blood because somebody thought they were going to come into their country and knock on doors. The one, yep. You're not wrong about that one either. There's so many hilarious stories about the Navy that you can just be like, guys, this was back in like the 60s. What do you think we can do now? We can literally microwave you to death.
Well, you also have that when Ronald Reagan gave a proportional response to Iran.
Yeah. It's proportional because the U.S. is larger.
And they had that, while they were doing that, a Russian frigate, I think, came up. And they were like, what are you doing here? And they're like, we're just here to take pictures.
Of what? I'm sure you'll notice. It'll be fine. I don't think she's looking at the chat, Grob.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was just listening to talk. I'm doing a dungeon.
She's currently playing WoW and just trying to engage with the conversation as she goes. There's all of that. Then there's what's his name? Sir something or other. Got him. I can't remember the dude's name off the top of my head. Shit. Shit. But he, what? I think it was during the American Revolutionary War. Or 1776. One or the other. But it's basically an American captain on the seas fighting against the British captain. American captain's ship is sank. So he gets in a rowboat, rows over to the British captain's ship, takes it over, makes the guy basically run away, and when the guy gets back to England, he gets knighted for bravery. And when the American captain is asked, what do you think about them knighting him, he goes, oh, I mean, that's fine. If I see him again on the field, I'll make a lord out of him. Like, just saying I'll do it again, they'll have to reward him for getting his ass kicked again. This guy's problem is that he disappears and reappears and does that shit Huh. Ow. Ow. He's doing death damage? Dick. I'm a big history buff. I enjoy my weird history anecdotes. I'm trying to remember where we find the twins ashes. They're kind of like, I don't know if they were like Black Knife Assassin twins, but they were like two of them. They were pretty awesome. Bring an Oleg just for the support there. I don't remember if they were DLC or not, to be honest with you. I just remember it was like, I think it was like 2 female warriors or something like that. Mochi, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing today, Mochi? It's been a while. How is your day going? How was your weekend? Hopefully both were fantastic. Crucible tree stuff. Alright, Heretic, you have yourself a good one. Hopefully everything can... If I can talk. Hopefully everything keeps going well for you. Ooh. Do we go up or down? I think we go down. I really don't remember. It's been, like, I spent so little time in here the last playthrough that I'm not really sure. I saw something shiny, at least. Do the hug lady and the round table hold? The hug lady? No, not yet. I wanted to come down here first, and then, like, quote-unquote clear it out, you know? In Dark Souls 3, where if you die to a boss, you start it over. Man, I'm over here just like I just like improved my Rhykard game by only taking 5 attempts instead of like 30 something attempts. So I'm not there yet. So after this playthrough, I'm going to be going through Lords of the Fallen, so we can prep for Lords of the Fallen 2 next. That's coming out next year.
Yay!
Rune level 1 run, dude. You're good enough. I literally watched you beat the game in like 4 or 5 hours. After I asked you how long do you think it would take. So I mean, I guess I can understand if someone like who is as good as you, you know, has that sort of goal and gets disappointed in themselves. But I'm over here just going, yay! It only took me 5 times to beat Rhykard this time. Dude, you didn't get lucky. You just literally just... I asked you the question, you're like, I don't know, let's find out. And you literally just started the playthrough, and I watched you do it. You're just like, huh. I don't know. I'm over here sitting like, this motherfucker. No. I'll just do it real quick and find out. I need 1,000 more. Dang it. Talking about I don't know. Guys, I'm really disappointed in myself. Oh, really? Why? You know, I got all the way to Radagon without getting hit once on my rune level 1 character, and I couldn't do it. Shut the fuck up. Okay, before we go here, we need to go and talk to what's her name in the round table hold, and we also need to go to Chillin and buy that one spell that I wanted. Wait, she's not there anymore, though. She's not there anymore. Can we buy the stuff from her here? Or where do we go? Where do we go for Chillin when she leaves? Like, we took her soul out of this. Is she in Ray Lucaria? Do you happen to know, Mochi, where you can get those twins shadows? Nope, it's not here. Maybe we can't go from here. Maybe we have to go from, like, here? Possibility. Wrong one. It's like 2 female warriors. You summon them as ashes. They're pretty aggressive. Can't remember what their names was. Talk to the announcer dude in Radagon's... Announcer dude? I don't think I follow. Ah, I forgot. I need to just keep running forward. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb of me. The NPC before you fight Radagon. Which one was Radagon? I don't even remember. You mean Radon? My bad. Yeah, he's like down here. That's my fault. I'm thinking like, okay, Radagon. Okay, let me think about that. Rhykard, how are you doing today? Just watched a new video. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Whoa. Run down this way. That's right. Ooh, maybe it's over here. Maybe it's over down in what's his name's basement. Celibus's? Did you figure out my suggestion? Literally, that is like her ultimate goal, man. That is her ultimate goal. It's just to find a little world where she's just, all she has to do is just kind of like chill out, farm, relax, live a nice, quiet life. But she kind of has this, I'm trying to think of a phrase. She has kind of a compulsion to help where she can. So whenever she shows up in these universes that need, that like, there we go. There we go. But she has a compulsion to help, so whenever she goes into these universes that she knows she can help improve, she feels the need to do it. But yeah, that's like, and the what was it, the 1,000 viewer or 1,000 subscriber AMA, someone kind of asked what her perfect world would be, and that was like literally the answer. Something like Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, where she can just go in and just live a nice, quiet life. She is pretty altruistic. But she's... Okay. Hold on just a second. Does anyone know what this does? Like, does it actually, like, kill Ronnie or something like that? It will turn Neff into a puppet you can buy? Neff? Who's Neff? Have I met Neff? There's really only one universe where I can see her being willing to get pregnant with someone again. She doesn't want to be. Outliving her children is something that she doesn't like doing. Nefalilu. Oh, okay. Oh, the warrior chick. I still don't know where she is. Wait, someone said she was... like, in this... like, lower something or other. Like, this lower room after Godric. Something like that. I think it's in here. Because I talked to her when she was in the hold, and then outside under that bridge. Downstairs in the hold. Okay, well, good. Well, we check out the. We gotta go to the round table hold anyway. Can't remember what for, but we gotta go to the round table hold anyway. Hopefully, I'll remember while I'm there. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husks. Thank you. Oh, the hug lady. Haven't really. I played maybe 5 minutes worth of Bloodborne. Years and years and years ago. What? What does she need to think about? I was about to say, you're going to have to be more specific when you call someone in this game an asshole, because they tend to all be. Like, there's a few exceptions, and I think we just ran by 3 out of 4 of them, but... kind of got to narrow it down. I know I was bored one day at a video on YouTube, and I'm scarred by it. Do not go into Bloodborne. Enjoy Eldritch horror stuff. I have an entire escape room dedicated to Eldritch horror. Who's Ensha? Oh, the guy who attacks us. Okay. Maybe I can go talk to her again and she'll have something. I think we got some ball bearings that we can, bell bearings or whatever they're called. Yep. By blood? Oh. Do you mean by Bloodborne? Where did we go? This way. Oh, that's my fault then. Give the Stormhawk King. I didn't even know I had that. Okay. Oh, okay. So, do we have to get hugged by this girl, or like it's once we hugged her, is not like talk to her again? Is that enough? Baldachin's Blessing. Alright, Grop, you have yourself a good one. Enjoy work. Hopefully it goes smoothly and easily for you. Okay, so now we have a debuff. We use this to get rid of it. No, no, no. I said no. I said no. Damn it. In Dwarf Fortress? Is that the one where you, like, you basically, like, pick a random spot on a map, and then it's basically a, trying to think, it's technically a city builder game, but just with dwarves. Okay, I know where this guy is now. This is the guy just on the outside of that area. I think. This can be... I think it's this one. Probably wrong. I'm very wrong. Because he was on the, like, at the right... You have to find, like... No, not that. Cats can projectile vomit just by heading inside of taverns. Not sure why they'd want to do that, but okay then. Okay, I know kind of ish. Okay, I know where I am now. I know where I am now. But where I want to be is like right... That's Mimic Tier. Sophia Riverbank. I think this is the one that I want to be at. At least it's the one that I know for sure that I can get to where I need to go. And I still haven't gone through actual Nokron City yet. That's the crazy part. Doing all this stuff is basically like side questing. Alright, cover this. Oh, nope, not quite there. There was a site of grace over here, but I don't remember which one it was. I have to look at it for future reference. Okay. Not adding how much they basically get the equivalent of one door of a nail and cats by the body weight is very light, which means they get drunkies. Oh, okay. So the cats aren't actually drinking, they're just kind of victim of the code. That makes sense. I'm surprised they haven't patched that out, unless I guess they think it might be funny. And if players like something, you basically keep it in the game because the players like it. No reason to change it. I thought it was this guy. Wait, it could be, ooh, what's his name? What's his name? In the round table hold. Alright, while we wait for them to do their thing, I'm going to come over this way, help Chillin against Old Boy. I think, now that she's up and at him again. Yep, there we go. Okay, so... Be summoned to assist Sorceress Chillin. Yes. The strange mood, which condition... Hold on just a second. We gotta get through this fight real quick. Huh? Excuse you? Maybe to getting compelled by a strange mood, which is a fact that she occasionally gets where they... all of his stuff. Get to compose, craft, or die, causing them to create magnificent artifacts. And what artifacts she could make with all the power. No, that would be kind of interesting. Like she just every now and again just gets in the mood and she kind of like she has to make something. Glintstone Chris. There it is. Shard Spire. It says I technically have it already? Do I have it already? Well, you get to see like what she can really come up with when she really wants to in the Skyrim story when she builds her armor and her warhammer. Do I have it? I don't have that. Why is it saying... oh, she has one... whoops. Okay, I just don't have enough for it. Okay. She gets her ass kicked by Rinola. She took her time too, with that armor and that hammer. She took like a month just to build the entire thing. Her plate armor in Skyrim is essentially medieval looking power armor from Cyberpunk with built-in Sandevastans and stuff like that. Actually, I should say power armor from Fallout with built-in Cyberpunk technology. Alright, so we got that. Where else? Oh, back to the round table hold. Okay, he's not here anymore. He should be dead in here, right? She's gone. Okay. Bingo. Okay. Hello? Where's the, Oh, this way. I didn't notice, like, the kind of wall right there. Alright. Yeah, other Alex kind of guessed what will be happening in Chapter 7 based on the preview that I gave in Discord. And all that was a simple picture. I think this is it. I think this is where I needed to go. Oh, big stretch. There we go. I mean, it's always possible. People have mentioned the idea of, like, her being reborn into Dragon Age and doing something different or something like that. So it's not something out of the realm of possibility. If people were interested in reading that story, you know, it's not something I would just outright dismiss. I don't ever really outright dismiss ideas. My whole thing is, like, would enough people want to tune in to, like, see that again? Or want to... Is it a story I could make interesting? Well, Oleg took one of them down. Oh my gosh. Whew. Fee is missed. Okay, do I rest here? I pass the time here, I think. All the Fated in one house. Sort of like a Friends sitcom. Let me see. Pass the time, at least until morning. Okay, she's not here. Where's this take us? Back in the capital? Like the very beginning of the capital? Yeah. That's kind of weird. Erdtree Sanctuary, Erdtree Queen's Bedchamber. I think what we need to do is start going for the sewers. The sewers were such a pain, man. Such a pain. This was not it. I don't even remember how to get into the sewers. I think it was like down this way, and then like there was a jump down. Mayroon is the dog. You'd be like the best boy ever. Dried liver, fan daggers, Erd steel dagger. The Q&A video has a ton of little lore tidbits. Ton of lore tidbits for people to speculate over. They're actually pretty significant. I don't think as many people watch the Q&A video. But if you're like really into like what all is going on and why certain things are happening, it has a ton of little things in it for you to like speculate over and try and figure out what all is happening for the overarching narrative, not necessarily like individual stories. I've actually never played Undertale. I've heard people like sing its praises, but I've actually never played it. That's one of those like more popular games that I've never played. It probably sounds blasphemous as well. As I understand it, you're fine, man. You are perfectly fine. You're not gonna hear me complain that somebody's chatting. But I've never played Undertale. I've heard it said that because after so long and the game being so popular, you tend to hear things even if you don't want to. But I've heard it said that the real ending of the game happens if you don't like fight back or something like that, or like you don't fight people or something. Like it's supposed to be like a kind of like a pacifistic game almost, but like you can do certain things, but the goal is not to have to. How? How? Ow. Hold on. Rest. Nice. Got it. Oh, stretching up my back real quick. All right. Oh, shoot. Oh! I about just dropped down and died. I had to be super careful right there. Shoot. I didn't even notice that guy. How? What the fuck? I thought that was a monster. It's just Crafty snoring. She fell asleep even with me talking and everything. I'm not gonna wake her. We're gonna let her sleep. She's exhausted. And I'm not gonna give me a second. Trying to think what I should do here. Woo. Lucky. Lucky. Wait, was it down here and then around? I didn't see an up. We'll find out. We'll find out. No worries. No big deal. 1, 2. Last time it took me like 3. What the heck? Where'd he go? There he is. Over here. No. Got him. There we go. It's just funny. See, if I let her keep going, she's going to be mad at me and super embarrassed that she did that. But if I don't, I'll wake her up, and I don't want to wake her up. How do I get across there? I can't remember. I think I have to go down, though. Yep. Because that only brings me there. Even this doesn't bring me low enough to do anything, so... back to Underground Roadside, and then I have to run over. I think it's to the left. There we go. I don't know why it stopped targeting the dude, but it's whatever, I guess, at this point. Oh. I gotta wait for it to stop spitting the poison. Once it does, I can just run through. There we go. There we go. I forgot about that. I have enough to level up, I believe, too, so I'm kind of running around here, risking an entire level's worth of progress for just... There we go. Thank you for letting me hit him finally. Rune Arc. That's a big one. A bit lower. Nope. Hold on. Shit. I didn't know it could do that. Did not know it could do the whole paralyze you thing. Okay, so we got him. Go around this way. Come back through here. Come back around. Because we had to go up to get to the one, doorway. Fireproof liver. Okay, well. Not really sure what that's going to do for us, but it's going to do something for us. That's right. Okay, so. Ow. Climb up. Nice. Shit! He climbs the ladders. Did not think he'd be able to climb ladders. But apparently he can't go through that little door, so it doesn't really matter one way or the other. So that's good. Okay. Hey, I remembered something useful, yay! Not what I meant to do. Gotta run. Oh, shit. Was it down? No, apparently not. Oh, shit. Fuck. Dang it. Okay, so I gotta remember that he can go up the ladder even if I like bait him away from the ladder. But that he can't go through that doorway. biggest problem, of course, being that climb, 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 climb. Nice. Okay, I think I lost him. If I lost him and he walks back that way, I think I can go back out this door to the left and open the big set of doors. And if I open the big set of doors, crouch. I think that's a shortcut back into this area. Please go away, sir. Yep, I'm not even here. I'm not even here. I'm not even here. Go away. Yep, just give up and walk away. Walk away. That's right. That's right. I was never here anyway. Don't even know what you were upset about. Okay then. Right? Okay, yes. Good. Good. Alright, and drop down. See, now the problem is like I just ran through all of this, right? I did that, okay? But now there's like the death guys down there. It's like the poison isn't the thing that's gonna get me, it's these death guys. Because I have to kill them. So like there's 3 of them there, but there's more. And they're kind of guarding my runes. See, like right there. Nomad ashes, okay. So I don't know where to go from here. Because down is a bad thing, and down this way is a bad thing. I can't go really over. At least not as far as I'm aware. Don't want to drop down. Okay, so that seems like a dead end. Seems like it anyway. What's the weirdest thing? I'm guessing you meant Merida has done. In my opinion, the weirdest thing? That's a good question. Not really sure how to answer that one. Not really sure what the weirdest thing would be. Come on, dude. I know you're there. Ooh. Weirdest thing? Oh, dude, come on now. Why are you in the sewers attacking people? Doesn't open from that side, okay. Like, actually in story, or just in general canon? Ooh. Ooh. That was close right there. Story or canon, either one works. Okay, so, hold on. Hold on. Wow, why they make it that big? I'm having to resize this manually. Hold on, it's gonna take me a bit to... Why is it so large? It's the wrong thing. Look at that. This is probably the weirdest thing, as far as I can think of. Because that's canon now. Her just flexing in front of a mirror and just going, and checking herself out. It's probably the weirdest thing. It might not be considered very weird because, you know, I think everybody would be curious. Like, if they got basically gender swapped. But that's probably the weirdest thing that she's ever done. That I can think of off the top of my head, anyway. Some people might think of different things that might be weirder, but that's the only thing that I can think of off the top of my head. That's, like, officially official. I fucking hate these things. Can't target him, and he just gets to walk right up and just blood loss, blood loss, blood loss. I can't. I have to remember to try and get the whole. You have to memorize basically where they are. Maybe. I mean, not quite yet. Maybe when she was like, maybe, yeah. Because she's, you know, she's always been just a dwarf, and now she's a Skaven. Like, what's different? That's why I said I'm not sure if it counts as weird, because I think everybody would do kind of like a self-evaluation. You know? A re-evaluation, I guess you would call it. People not familiar with fantasy might think it's weird. Well, people familiar with fantasy would just go, no, that's kind of understandable why she would do that. So I guess it depends on your perspective on whether or not you think her doing that was weird. So this way or this way? Why the fuck am I not able to hit this guy? Jesus. And he was just a potions thing. Okay, well, that's disconcerting that I took that long to hit just a potion guy. She would probably love being reincarnated into Lord of the Rings. That would probably be one of hers that she'd be like, bet, we're walking. Nice. Bitch. Like, she'd be one of the first people to volunteer to go with the Fellowship. She'd be like, if we're going to Mordor, we're going, you got my hammer. Gimli can have his axe, but you've got my hammer. Though that does mean she would be... yeah, she'd have to essentially be almost dwarf royalty. Because it was... Gimli is the son of Glowin, if memory serves. And because Glowin is one of Thorin's cousins, that does make her technically royalty. Makes her at least, I guess if you were thinking of it in human terms, a duke. Or a duchess, I should say. Maybe something a little bit lower. Earless. Sewers always confused me. I do not have any problems admitting that. Nothing that way. Alright, nothing this way. Nothing there. Okay. The real question, I guess, would be... what would the consequences be of Merida joining the Fellowship and being able to say, hey guys, no, this is not the right idea. Ring bearer or not, he's making a stupid decision. We should go with Gandalf. We should just take the high road and not go into Mordor. Because Mordor is, you know, kind of fucked right now. Like, what are the consequences? They take the high road, right? Does Sauron manage to bring the mountain down on them? Does not having Gandalf the White affect things? Can Gandalf the Grey break Sauron's hold on Theoden? You know, stuff like that. Haha. You thought. There are a lot of what-ifs that go on if the party just doesn't go to Mordor. Like, just that alone is a huge alteration in the plans. Because then you know they never get rescued by the Eagles, who take them a good chunk of the way to what's his name's house? I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Bjorn's house? Is it Bjorn? The shapeshifter, basically. Dickhead. It was supposed to be sort of like a the history of the world according to things prior to everybody, prior to a bunch of other stuff. And then it was also like, it's supposed to be a sort of folklore for Britain, because he didn't think Britain had acceptable folklore. Apart from, you know, King Arthur and the like. He wanted to write something as a folklore sort of thing for his country. Which is kind of why I hate the Amazon series. Because watching it was irritating, because they changed so much, not understanding or not caring about what the purpose of his books were. They literally just did not care. Okay, we found Moog. Need 42k next. That's a lot. That's a lot. 42k is a lot. I think this was Moog's, right? Yep, okay. Moog. Calm down, sir. Oh! Let's try this. Hold on. Woo! Not bad, not bad, not bad. Wow, I didn't know that attack had that sort of range on it. Oh, I did not know his melee attack had that sort of range on it. Should have him, though. One time, one time. How are the book sales going? Not the best. Not that it matters. I just want to be able to say that I printed it, you know? I also probably chose the worst possible people to print the book for me. Which, not too upset about it. I'm happy to be able to literally just... Yeah, I can... Hold on. It's going to be easier if I go this way. I can just turn around here. And bam. I can just have my book right here. And if you're ever curious, this is how thick it is. This is my mouse. It's almost as thick as my mouse. It is in at least one of the local bookstores. Oh, there we go. But I'm trying to get Barnes and Noble to stock it as well. Now, was there something behind this that they... Yep, okay. I remembered. So, they're not the best, but I'm also not, like, super upset. Like, I knew it probably wouldn't take off or anything like that, but I wanted to be able to say that I got it printed, you know? What is that? Not 20, but 16,000. Well, I meant to use more than one, but okay. It's been on sale for a year now, so I get a small check from the publisher every month for the ones that I sold, so it's not the worst. I'd like to do the others as well, but just not there financially right now to be able to do that. Oh, the jumping puzzle. Damn it. Yeah, I remember this now. Can I please target the person who's actively trying to kill me? No? Fantastic. There we go. See, like, that dude's not doing anything to me. Why would I want to target him? But my family was excited to see it published. In fact, the first person whoever asked me to sign one of the books was my cousin, which actually kind of tickled me. Oh, I hate this so much. This darn jumping puzzle. Nope, and I already fucked it up. And I already fucked it up. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. She is at the until she gets out of that like when she gets into like the top section and starts like she finds that other outfit, she like the fire did burn all of her clothes away. So she is naked for about, I think, the first chapter. That first bit of incineration did its job. I don't think I lose too many of these, right? Like, yeah, it's 1,700. I'm not that hard up. Which way to go first? There we go. Then over here. Oh, oh. What's next? There's no place to go here. Oh man. Oh man. Hold on. Oh wow, I got lucky. Over. Okay, good. Alright. And is that in the corner? Not quite in the corner. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna. Oh, okay. And then, no, I jumped too far. The momentum. I was doing really good too. Crafty, are you awake again? What if I just kind of like start doing? Okay, right there. Okay, good. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, then not quite. Oh shoot! No! Darn. I heard his favorite food. That's all. That's a good question. It'd probably be easier to say favorite meal instead of favorite food, because I think, like with everybody, favorite food is more of a what am I feeling tonight sort of thing, or what am I feeling like right now, you know? But if we were to ask her like her favorite meal, that would probably be an easier answer. Something like steak, potatoes, beans, cornbread, sweet tea. And I didn't jump far enough. Okay, I don't know why I just did this little t and made me die, but okay. I guess that's what's happening now. So yeah, it would probably be like steak, mashed potatoes with butter and gravy. Well, mashed potatoes with gravy. Green peas or green beans with cornbread, maybe some baked macaroni and cheese on the side, and cranberry sauce. Retrieve my 0 runes. That's very important. Nice. Oh. Wait, what? Damn. Okay, well. Nice. Inescapable frenzy. But yeah, that'd probably be her favorite meal. She's a very meat and potatoes sort of person. And then this just falls through? Yes. Okay. Not too bad. We didn't do too bad that time. We're not going in there because I know exactly what that is. That's the Frenzied Flame thing. And I don't know if I want to do that ending this time or not. If I want to do that ending, I can always come back and just open that door. Dwarf beer. Merida actually... Okay, so Merida doesn't really drink at first. And then she has to learn to basically do casual drinking, where if she's what am I trying to think? Entertaining other nobles or something like that, she'll have like a glass of wine, and she'll make sure that wine and beer are on offer. And then there's not really much of it in Fallout, so she goes an entire lifetime without it anyway. Game of Thrones, it's essentially what you drink when you're sitting down with people is wine or beer, but you know, either way. I don't like that they dismount you here, but I understand why they dismount you here. Understanding and liking it are two different things. Cyberpunk, you can see that she's really started to kind of get into the more fun side of it, where she like orders a very specific drink. I hate these things so much. It's like somehow she just can infinitely reload. There we go. Easier. Did I miss that jump? Oh, I almost missed that jump. Can't dodge what you can't see. I think it was chapter 5 when they went into Afterlife and she ordered her own custom drink. And that's her drink. I literally made it up for her. I'm sure it's been done before, but I've never heard of it. And it's done to give like a certain color and a kind of specific taste that I was thinking of. So if you're ever out drinking, you can go to chapter 5 and be like, okay, what does Merida drink? What is Merida's favorite alcoholic drink? That is her favorite alcoholic drink. It's the one she made up for herself. Actually, hold on, I can actually let's see here. Right there, and then I'm gonna pull this up real quick. There it is. Fireball whiskey, blood orange liqueur, vodka, and a splash of grenadine with blue sugar on the rim. So if I ever hold a trivia contest, that might be one to know. To keep an eye out on. Dodge this. Is there a way over there? Yep, okay. Nope, okay. No, not really. Not that I can see. We'd have to kind of, I don't know. Here we go. Still kind of curious how we get up there to get that thing. Is there like a ladder or something? 'Cause I don't see any ladders. There's a something there. I'm thinking it's gonna kill us because I don't think I found it last time, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm gonna go ahead and sit, rest. Because one of these things mimics us again, or mimics something. Hold on. Celestial Dew. Not bad. This visit went so much easier than the first time. Everything's going so much easier than the first time. Okay, here's what we needed to bring to Ronnie. I don't remember if there was anything back here. Doesn't look like it. Like there's one little like crafting thing to pick up, the silver tier husk. That's it. I don't recall where this went, but I think it takes us to the surface area. And once I'm done here, once I'm done streaming, I'm actually going to be getting to work on, I think it's a Skyrim chapter. Let me make sure. November is probably like the biggest month of the year for us. Game of Thrones, Cyberpunk. Yeah, I think it's a Skyrim chapter. And then the next day is Star Wars, then My Hero, then either Slime or another Cyberpunk chapter, depending on how much I can actually get written during those times. Alright, let's go up to see Ronnie. We're not going to give her that potion. I'm kind of curious about Nefelilu's... what am I trying to think of? Nefelilu's storylines. I'm not going to do that to Ronnie. I just got the... Didn't I get the thing that she needed? Yeah, I got the Finger Slayer blade. Alright, that's going to give us access to her thing. Okay, so we're off. We're going to be heading back down. We can get her outfit now. I hate the wolves that just sit there in front of her tower. Because I like to run a little further out from a building before I start to mount up or something like that. I don't know why, it's just what I like to do, and you can't do it with those wolves there. Now this should be opened up. Locked shut for now. What? Hold on. I'm gonna pass the time at this and then see if it opens up. Because it should be opened up now. Okay, just making sure Crafty's alive. Yep, okay, I was right. Just had to wait. Okay, so I think the next thing I'm going to be leveling up is my endurance, so that I can cast as much as possible before having to Snow Witch hat, Snow Witch robe, Snow Witch skirt. Before having to like stand still, because that's going to be like my next biggest problem is not having enough stamina to go through these fights. I've been getting lucky, I think, with a little bit of patience and stuff like that, but I don't think I'm good enough not to have that's weird. Okay. But yeah, I don't think I'm quite there to be able to be like, no, I don't need any extra stamina ever. Alright, so this is where we'll fight Astel and the fake Blythe. Like the Blythe Shade. But we have to talk to the Ronnie. We have to play with the Ronnie doll for a while. There we go. Alright. So this area is actually pretty challenging. Or at least it was for me last time I was here. Okay, we basically need, like 71,000 or 72,000, let's see right here first. Oh. There we go. Good job, me. I died to that guy a few times last time. Just 'cause I wasn't really sure how to handle him. Well, being dumb, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4. Just a little bit extra. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. See how I'm already out of stamina? I'm just fighting these little guys. It's not gonna do. I need these glove warts. One, 2, 3, 4. Wasn't sure if he was a 3 or a 4. But he's a 4. Now down that way is something, and then there's like the, there's something here. I basically just have to run past this giant flower to get it. And then I'll forget to actually press the button that will let me get it, so... You know, super professional. Super skilled. There we go, stone sword key. Right over here, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Now this is all the ants in this area. There we go. It's one of those shield ants, which I hate. And I hate them because it's like it's just their heads that stop all the damage. It's kind of cheating. Alright, Noxtella. And I do know that a lot of this seems superfluous. Like, you could just go and beat the game at this point. But I actually like doing all the storylines. Like, I'm the weird one who likes doing early... I can't even say all the storylines because I have not done all the storylines before because I didn't know that there were other storylines. Actually, you know what? I finally have a reason to put this on. Because we're going to be in an area where... Here we go. I'm going to be using a bunch of these shadow spells. Awesome Blossom. I remember some of the harder lessons that I was taught in this game. Especially this room right here, because those ones all have like a big shell on the front of their head. And if you are attacking from the front, and that's really all I can do, they're not going to take much damage from you. So you kind of have to... kind of sneak in, essentially. Oh. Nice. I don't think any of these... Here it is. You can hear that giant metal ball rolling around. There they are, the Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. Those are the ones that I was looking for. Nice. And then this one has like the one that just drops down from the ceiling. Right there, yep. I remember that one all too well. I was panicking so hard when I first saw that one, encountered it and stuff. Is there anything back this way? No. Okay. Somebody told me that you can get Dung Eater as a summons. I think that was Datrius. Excuse me, sorry. Had one of those kind of like reverse burp things going on, where it forces you to inhale instead of burp. But I think it was Datrius who told me about the Here we go. About being able to get Dung Eater as a summons. Apparently he's supposed to be like super aggressive and tanky. Two things I love in a summons, personally. Like, if there was a mod to kind of choose, like, one thing after a New Game Plus to keep, and Dung Eater is as tanky and as aggressive as he was saying, yeah. I'd be all for that. Wow. Okay. And just get the free hit in there, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ, am I allowed to cast without getting my ass handed to me? Guess not. Goddamn. This guy's not gonna block these because he doesn't know they're coming, I don't think. Oh, he just jumps over it, I guess. Cool. Good for him. I guess. He's just like, I can't see the spell, but I'm gonna jump over the spell. Alright, what else might there be in here? What were you guarding? Was it something cool, at least? Moon of Noxella. Increases memory slots. Increases memory slots. Oh, it's probably something that gives you slots for more slots for spells. Okay. That makes sense. All right, where is the door? Here we go. Outside part? Yeah, outside part now. Got you anyway. Bada bing. Why? Okay. There's stuff up here I remember liking, but I don't specifically remember what that stuff was. So I'm gonna go up here and be pleasantly surprised by what I get. got the ninja people over here. So that should mean that I need to 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, she was a 3. Okay, never mind. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good, 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 good. Don't need to really worry about them too much. I'm gonna crouch walk so I don't aggro them by accident. Grab this glowwort, and then we're gonna keep going. Pop up here to find this person. Bingo. And then be like 1, 2, 3. One more for extra just in case. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Treasure chest. Show it to me. Ghost Glowwort 9. Fantastic. Oh, shoot. Oh. What the fuck is shooting at me? Who? Yeah, bitches. Yeah. Got them all. Means I get all my stuff refunded. Which I love about this game. Get wrecked, nerd. Is that the... yeah, okay, that's the, elevator. Is there anything down here that I want? Celestial Dew. I'm not really sure what that does, but okay, we got it. And then we can get this Ghost Glowwort real quick. Having an 8 isn't gonna hurt. Alright, heading down. Now down this way should be the fake, what's it called? Fake Blythe. Once we get to the fake Blythe, that'll basically be it for Ronnie's storyline, except for taking out real Blythe. And then I can go back to the city and jump on top of that giant spear somehow and get the one, like, Uber spear, which I will never use. I need 8k, by the way, which should actually be pretty easy for me to get. Because these are like... Yeah. Should be a little over 8k. Yep. Now that we're at 480, we're going to go with endurance. What? We need 3k more? May as well say 4k. Okay. I thought it was 8. My bad. I'm doing this so that I can have more dodges, more attacks. And I think endurance also lets you carry more, right? Is that... Hold on. I have to look. Whoop. Wow. Endurance is stamina and maximum equipment load. Okay, yeah. So if it goes up, those two things go up. Excellent. Anything cool behind this waterfall? Not really. Unfortunate. Kind of disappointing. Death breathers. I don't know what their actual name is. That's just what I call them. Because they literally breathe death. Alright, here's the Blythe thing. Got him. Discarded palace key. So we have at least two things we have to do now. We have to take on actual Blythe, who's going to go berserk because Ronnie's dead. And then we have to go back to the study hall, I believe is what it was. And take on the Godskin Noble that's in the area that in the bridge that goes across it, and that will lead us to getting Ronnie's what's it called? The Rune of Death. And we are just like nowhere close to... Okay, I made all of those that I can. How many do I have? 44. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Don't know if that's going to be enough. Where's the other one? Shoot, I got it. Cannot recall. Okay, it's that one. I know that way is the... Oh shit, there's one more over there. Okay. Because over there is also that... Yeah, the Night Sentinel thing, Dragon Knight thing. I think first time you should do a repeat universe would be Warhammer 40k. She's actually in the Imperial Guard or something. Imperial Guard would probably be a really awesome story to tell. It's just because they're the ones who see the constant horror that the Imperium that gets thrown at the Imperium. Alright, run and jump. I just figured the Skaven would be a really fun way to kind of do a villain playthrough, you know, or playthrough, a villain story. Because it's a story, it's a universe where nobody's the good guy, but there are worse bad guys. Okay. Then we can, right, jump down, grab that. And this does, if I remember correctly, it kind of... I thought it, did something like, gave you poison immunity or something like that. Clearly I'm mistaken. John, hello, how are you doing? It is either really early or really late where you're at, or you're off, you're on a break, something like that. Oh man, I hate this boss so much. It's even optional, I don't have to do it. I'm gonna torture myself doing it. How are you doing, John? How's your day going? Hopefully it's doing fantastic. Were you able to enjoy the extra videos that I put out at the end of the week last week? Like the Q&A, the analyzing evil, etc. Oh. I kind of need... Whoa! I'm gonna die to Scarlet Rot! Yep. I knew it. I was like, I got him about halfway, but I died to this Scarlet Rot because I dropped down into the thing not thinking about where my positioning was. Oh man, this guy took me like 30-something attempts last time. Oh, excuse you, sir. Can't see. Can't see. And I'm gonna die again. To the Scarlet Rot. Not even to him. Because he just dropped me in that water. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try something cheeky. I'm gonna try something really, really cheeky. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I got that set up. Got this set up. I like that real quick. Alright, I want him to go in there. Alright, Kamehame! Oh, oh! Not bad, not bad, actually. That really was not that bad. Got him pretty close there with that first attempt at the Kamehameha. Here we go. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and eat these. Prep this. All right. No, get back in the beam. Stay in the beam. Yeah! Gotcha, bitch. Oh. Got him. Oh. Woo. Jump up here real quick. Alright, if I recall correctly... I think I see it too. Yep, right there. Nice. 4 attempts that time is much better than 30-something attempts last time. You guys have no idea how proud of me you should be. Oh. Aw. Did they not? Okay, I didn't get the one last one. Oh, well. I don't trust myself to do that. And live, anyway. That was accidental. But I'm going to say that it was completely deliberate and professional. And that's the kind of pro plays you should expect from me. Anyone who's been watching knows that is a lie. Well, there's a treasure chest over there, and I may as well go get, huh? And Scarlet Rod. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook number 22. What's it give you? Don't know. Silver, hello! How are you doing today? You missed it. We just beat that, like... Do you remember that blighted, like, Dragon Knight thing in the middle of the Lake of Rot that killed me like 30-something times? I just killed it on my 4th attempt this time. With a Kamehameha. Granted, I'm almost out of all of my boluses, but I don't need them anymore, so... Just getting home? How was work? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Actually, you know what? I probably need to, rest up. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just glad it only took me 4 attempts this time instead of the 30-something that it took me the first time. Also, I forgot that that giant, like, glowy horned deer thing was a remembrance boss. So it will not be a part of the compilation. Well, the second try will be a part of the compilation. The first try will not be because I forgot it was a remembrance boss. Homeboy number 1 did not care. This is Elden Ring. This is the very first Souls type of game I've ever played. Second playthrough of it, but getting better as I go. There it is. Whoa. I'm gonna try the same tactic. Hold on. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna be cheeky. Oh, never mind. Apparently I'm not gonna be cheeky right now. Shit. This has got to be the most... Whoa! Okay. I'm going to try this again. Get ready for it. Kamehameha! Woo! Yeah. Like Darth Vader somewhere around. Dude, there's actually... Okay, so there's a boss in here that kind of resembles Darth Vader with like really dark blackish armor. And he uses a red sword that he can basically like make it go... Like he throws it through the air and it just kind of swings itself at you. Out of mana. This is a Souls type of game where you basically have to learn the timing of boss attacks and stuff like that in order just to live through them. So that every now and again, there's an opening to attack. And as a mage player, it's more difficult. Because mages, while they can do more damage than basically anybody, their spells take so much time to cast, and you need such perfect timing, that if your timing is off, you will simply die. Consider Merida a sanctioned psyker if she ever got into. See, if I wanted to do something really... excuse me, sorry. I hurt my back on Saturday. But if I wanted to do something like really just something to kind of go, screw it, we're just going pure fan fiction, right? Like, none of this will ever happen in the actual story or anything like that. Yeah, so Crafty's sleeping. She fell asleep in her chair. So I'm sorry if that annoys you, but I'm not going to wake her up because she is tired. But, if I wanted to go super, like, I'm going to just go pure fan fiction, I would make it so that, Merida was either a space marine or one of the lost Primarchs, like the ones that basically got erased from history, and just really irritate fanboys who take their lore way too seriously. Is this Estelle? Yeah, I think this is Estelle. Yep. Okay, so we don't have much going in the first attempt, so this is going to be difficult. It is a cool looking game. The visuals are absolutely fantastic. Woo! Sniping already. Where to get to? Right there? Okay. Maybe don't. Hold on. Over this way? Okay. Shit, time to run. Oh my gosh, first try. First try. First try Estelle for me is... Oh my gosh. That thing took me something like 20-something attempts last time. Where's my exit thing? Can't remember. Oh, there's a door. Story-wise, where would you put Merritt in the Warhammer 40k universe? Well... You're damn right they do. I mean, are you talking like something other than a Skaven, other than the Skaven story? If we're talking other than the Skaven story, oh wait, this is where I came in from. If we're talking other than the Skaven story, I would probably put it right around modern 40k, like where the lore is right now, with Primarchs coming back and everything like that. What I might do, like, the way I would probably do it is that she wasn't so much, the Emperor wasn't, unlike the rumors and stuff like that, that say that, like, the rumor that the Emperor was pissed off with, like, the two that he wiped from history. One he was angry at, and one he wiped from history so that he could save that Primarch for later, like, for different purposes. And it would have been, of course, Merida, who was the only female Primarch, and because of her extreme levels of power, she is the reason that there are sisters. There are the Sisters of Silence, the blanks that he uses. Those are actually her Space Marine chapter. He never used the Gene Seed process because he didn't want them to be looked at as an extremely overtly useful tool. He wanted them to be kind of like, cannot proceed without a ring of oath. Okay. He wanted them to be seen as a unique tool that kind of stayed close to him until the time came to mass produce them. And then, like, with all the Primarchs and stuff like that coming back, I would say, like, okay, it's time for her to come back. She comes back, and Gilliman and Russ both see her and just go, "You're not supposed to be here." And she'll be like, "Nah, we're gonna go to Terra. We're gonna talk to Dad, and he's gonna clue you in on all this shit." And then, you know, basically start the purging of the galaxy again. What else can I do here? I think that would probably be the best way to do it. That would be a fun way to do it. If we wanted to go pure power fantasy. Pure power fantasy, pure just, we don't care about the lore, we're going to make up our own story, we're going to do our own thing, and this is what's happening. I did toy with the idea of, instead of her being a Skaven and having the Skaven coming to 40k, I did toy with the idea of having her be, what am I trying to think of? Of her being a Necron. That was another idea. Would she still be short? I think you would... Okay, so Primarchs obviously aren't short. They're just giants. But I think she would be the shortest Primarch, even shorter than the twins. Than Alfarius and Omega. And Omegon. Ah, oh, shoot. I messed this up. I messed this up so bad. I have to go back down because I didn't put the hourglass on the thing to turn everything upside down. But yeah, I think like she would probably basically be Space Marine size, which, if you know your 40k lore, would be super, super, super short for a Primarch. So, like, yes and no. I think after the 10th story is done, or sorry, not the 10th, after the 11th story is done, I'll let people choose if she should go to different new universes or if we should revisit some universes. Like go back to a universe we've already been to, but tell a different version of the story. Because if we revisit sounds fun, it does. I won't lie. It does sound fun. So like, say we revisit the Dragon Age story, right? Well, all of a sudden, like maybe she's not a princess, she starts out as the commoner. Like she's the common origin instead. Ah, damn it. These hands. Shit. I need to move. Ah, this guy. Dang it. I forgot about that archer dude. I forgot that he comes back. Dang it. If one thing's not in the way, it's the other thing. How? How do you get to target me with impunity? How are you not getting hit by my spell? There we go. I just wasted a whole spell bar on you, but damn. I think once everything starts kind of getting revealed as to what's actually going on with her and everything like that, damn it. Excuse you? Like, it's going there. Okay, there we go. It's going straight at him. I don't know what to do. Things will make a whole lot more sense, and it'll be, I think, a pretty interesting result. She ever going to see Farron? Yes. Story 11 is where she finally gets reunited with Farron, and everything really starts to take off. Like everything, all the payoff and everything starts to happen. God damn it, there's 3 of them down here. Fuck me. Fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ. I spent 2 goddamn... Okay. I just lost like 50,000 runes, damn it. Oh well. But yeah, she'll see him again. Story 11 is where all that culminates. People have figured out what season 11, sorry, story 11. People have figured out what story 11 is, but I don't want to spoil that for the people who haven't. So if people who have figured it out want to tell you, that's one thing. There we go. That's how we'll deal with that. How the fuck? How the fuck? Come on now. It didn't even hit me. It hit the wall. And still managed to bump me off. Okay. The game's trolling now. Okay. Any revisits, that's probably how it will go. There's a reason she's getting all these different powers and collecting them. But I don't want to spoil the reason. Wow. These fucking hands too, man. Joking with me right now. You're right, I didn't dodge. I literally just pressed the dodge button, but I didn't want to dodge. Oh my gosh. Come on now. Come on, kill him. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That was such an annoying area. And there's other little hands things right here too, look. Even all that stuff is kind of like years down the line. Like years and years down the line, because we're on story 4 and we just hit the 2-year the 2-year point. Okay, I guess just ignore that dodge that I was in the middle of. You're right. Good lord. Alright, where do I go down to get further? See this maybe? Invisible wall? No. Oh, I see. Oh, that was close. Here we go. There we go. I guess they figure after all that crap you did just to get to this spot, they didn't need any more enemies because... I don't know. Oh. Ooh. The camera likes to play a little game on you right here, doesn't it? Jed, you'll find that if we do revisits, actually, you know what? You know what I'll do is, I'll say this, all right? And you guys can keep me on the record for it, okay? I will start doing the revisit stories as possible additions for after story 11, you know? I will start offering those up once we hit 2,000 subs on YouTube. Subs cost nothing, so it's just people who are literally just following the channel to read to follow the stories. We're at like 1,320 right now. So I don't think that's unreasonable. Because remember, we have 11 confirmed stories. Plus Soulfire, plus Witchling, plus Warhammer 40k. So that's 14 total stories right now, which means that would be a total of 14 more revisits if I started doing revisits like that. So that's a lot. I think that's a lot. You know, I think that's being pretty generous. He's gonna spawn here soon. Oh, never mind. Did not even get to fire that off once. Holy fuck, boys. Wow, really? You're just all of a sudden, like, now that he wants to start drinking potions, he can't? Ow. People have said that, and I still have not watched that anime. I tried watching one of them, I just could not get into it. Okay, just don't let me do that, I guess. Cool. Wow. It just did not let me dodge that last little thing. Like that last fireball, he's just like, no. It gets to hit you. It doesn't seem like I can summon during this either. I'm gonna check how this does against him. Wow. That's definitely what I want, is for the camera to not focus on the bad guy. Ooh. Yo, that second attempt, Godskin Noble. I can't even tell you how many times it took me to kill him the first time. He's not a respawning enemy. I can try it again. I don't know. I think I got into like the 5th or 6th episode, and I was just like, I'm not feeling this. This story is just kind of like, nothing's happening in it. I might have been more than that. I got to some point where they were fighting in the courtyard of some kind of temple. And I was just like, I am not invested in any of these characters. Nothing's really grabbed me. I don't know. I'll try it again, though. Right now I'm going back through Matoku Tensai. The jobless reincarnation one. I don't know if any of y'all have seen that or not. Absolute, as far as I'm concerned, it's probably one of the best isekais out there. Absolute masterpiece when it comes to character building, world building, like the way each character relates to one another. Brilliant, brilliant anime. Hello, Tragedy. Beating that thing gave me basically no XP. That is terrifying. And here's Ronnie. What do I have on right now? I have on the Magic Scorpion Charm and potency of sorceries. Let's come over here. Jump on over to see if Blythe's here. All right, John, you have a good one. Hope you have a great day at work. Hope everything goes well for you. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for always watching the videos, commenting, and everything like that. I appreciate it more than you know. More than you know. Celibus is bear bearing, big hat, long gown, preceptor gloves, preceptor trap. Okay. And then we got the bell bearing, so we may as well go back over to the round table hold. Go down this way real quick. Okay, well. Where's the closest one to that? I guess right here. And then we follow it out to the left. But I think I have to take an elevator up to get to it. Yep. There we go. Trying to avoid the bear. Here we go. Jump, jump. I think if we go this way, down to the right... Okay, this was the easier route, but there's a rune bear over here, that's why I don't... I lit the lantern, see there's the rune bear. But, if I go this way... Now, Blackguard should be dead. Which is sad. And then, like, Dung Eater invades. Yep, here he is. God damn! Why am I fighting him and the crab? I didn't do shit to the crab! Okay, there we go. Still wondering why I'm having to fight this crab. Like, homie, I didn't do shit to you, man. Why? Why are the insects attacking me now? Damn. I'm just pissing everybody off today. How do you get the Dung Eater Ash? I don't know. Plus Capital Rampart? Is that... I don't think this is the one that I need to get to the spear. I have to jump off something... Actually, you know what? I think I have to... Hold on, I think I know what it is. It's not this one, it's this one. You go down the thing, fight the 2 tree sentinels that are in the way. 2 or 3 of them. And then you can jump off and then get to it. I think that's how you do it. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to send this elevator back up because I'm not confident enough in myself that I'm going to beat 2 tree sentinels in a row. Yeah, there's the spear that I need to jump onto. Right there. Okay, yeah. I think I've got it right. These are not the tree sentinels. Okay, maybe it's just 1 tree sentinel. I think I believe in myself enough to take on 1. Not without having full health and everything, though. Because he's like right there, yeah. Hold on, now. Jesus Christ. Dude just like... He said, "Fuck dodging. I'm gonna charge you straight through." Damn. He gave no fucks. Got it. Okay, so where's this thing? Alright. So we need to kind of get... There we go, I see it. I see it. Okay, so we need to kind of jump off here-ish? Oh! Oh, it worked. So I got the jump right. And then I messed up the second jump. It's a good thing I sent that elevator back up here. I'm going to do that again, too. Because I think he respawns. Which sucks, but yeah. Doesn't he? Does he not? Okay, he does not respawn. Cool, 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 cool. Even better. Yep. Yep. I'm dying more to this than I do to some bosses. Oh, hold on. I gotta posture check myself with my back. Oh. There we go. Oh, they both dropped something. What'd you drop? Budding cave moss and another perfumer robe. Nice. Oh, that's considerate. They dropped off my stuff right here. Ooh. Alright. Nope. Hey Dave, how good are you at Elden Ring? Oh, you know, good enough to beat bosses, but not good enough to do things like jump. You can't jump? Do you know how? Yeah, I know how. I just can't really do it very well. There we go. I got the thing. Now I need to get to here. I don't think we've done too bad this playthrough, honestly. There is going to be a few things that I didn't get, but not, I think, from bosses that I missed. I think I've gotten most of them. Nothing I need from them. And there's a bunch of these guys up here that are going to be doing some crazy shit. This is for this one. Because they will dodge if they can see the spell coming. And I just don't want them to see the spell coming. Shit. Nice. Ooh, a sarong. As well as exalted flesh. All that was unnecessary, by the way. I could have just ran right through them, but I chose not to. Ugh. Oh, stretching with this back hurting is... Oh. It's like it feels really good, but it feels absolutely awful as well. Just because of the pain in my back. Now, I know there are 3... I can't remember how much mana I had left. There's like 3 guys up here. 3 or 4 guys up here. A little piddlywink archer that's... His goal is just to be a dick, I guess. There we go. What the fuck hit? Shit. There we go. Archer just kind of hiding there in the side. It's a no balls move, man. Nice. I'm gonna go up here and get this Site of Grace because this is taking us to the Giants thing, if I remember correctly, like the big snow area. Then I'm gonna go back and swap out my ashes for the twins. All right, hold on. Oh wait, I know what that is. That right there, I can go back to it, but that right there is the it's like two of the guys with the horns, and I don't remember what they're called. There they are. I am indeed. Spirit tuning. I need 8K. Hold on. So it should be about 5? Yep. They are max now. Okay. He's telling us to go back into the sewers where his body was. Forsaken depths, underground roadside. I think this is the closest one. I think this is the closest one. I'll say there's one more. Now we just kind of hug the walls. Oh. Oh. Honestly, my back is... Oh. Oh, did the hands not respawn? That's so nice. Okay. Is that it? Oh. Well, I got his stuff. Hope I wasn't supposed to not do that. Okay. Did I just miss out on getting him, I guess? And Saluvius, or whatever his name is, he's dead now, so I don't think he's gonna be the one to sell it to me. Unless, like, it's one of those weird, like, you can still buy things from the place even though the person's not there things. They have it, like, they have that, like, in 1 or 2 spots. Maybe this is something you have to do before Saluvius dies or whatever. Oh no, you can still, okay. Well, you could get those 2 anyway. Huh. Weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. Who all did we kill today? Rhykard right off the bat. Fake Moog. I think that's really it. Like, major bosses. But Rhykard was, like, right at the start. He took, like, 5 attempts, right? 4 or 5? Not many. A whole lot less than original. I know there's a gargoyle here, but I don't think it's worth actually like stopping for him. I think just running by him is probably the best bet. Because I don't think he, like, actually gives you anything. Like, you might get a weapon or something like that, but that's about it. Oh, right here. Hoist. Now this time, what I think I'll do is instead of going from here, from doing the fire giant to the Elden Beast, is I'll go from fire giant to the DLC. Bam. We're now technically in endgame. We haven't done that guy's storyline either. Darn. Oh well. Alright, so that's going to be it for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Hope you guys are enjoying the videos on the YouTube channel. And we will see you all tomorrow. And we're probably going to beat this snow area tomorrow. And then maybe start trying for Melania. We'll see. You guys have a good one.